Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, so today we're back in Path of Exile, and we've got our Castwind Stun, Volatile Dead Inquisitor operating pretty well. So not a whole lot has changed since last time. Last time we got this ring, which is a really good ring. Very happy with it. The life is the only thing I'm not like crazy about, but the amount of resistances we're getting from this ring is pretty insane. The other thing we've done, which I did offline, is I upgraded our gauntlets. So I got a pair of armor evasion gauntlets, which I really shouldn't have evasion, but things are expensive. But this is the cheapest gauntlet I could get with a good life roll. And then I crafted res and dexterity onto it. Which is important because it allows us to take the dexterity load off of our amulet, because our amulet is currently giving us like 50 dexterity, and so having that dexterity here means we can get other suffixes on our amulet. So on the list today is replacing our amulet. We need a little bit of intelligence on our amulet, but that's kind of it. We also want to improve our belt. We still need to fix our Abyss Jewel, and then we've got our boots that are waiting to be replaced, but we need a little bit extra cold resist on our amulet before we can switch to those boots. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So I don't know if you know what, let me check and see if we can afford a good amulet. Let's see, amulet with I kind of do want a life roll on my amulet. Let's see if we can get a fractured life amulet. Okay, switch over to this view. Alright, so don't want the dexterity. I want intelligence, honestly. Strength dex, no, I need intelligence. 22 intelligence, but it's a divine. The regenerate percent of life is tempting, but again, I really need those attributes. Strength int is not terrible. And onyx also, that's actually really good. I really like this, but that's 2 div. So, we've got a bit of farming to do, obviously. And I kind of want to just wait on, like, this would be okay, but even so, that's pretty pricey, so we might just wait that out a little bit. And for now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start moving through our atlas, because we've stalled pretty hard on our atlas. Have all of our whites and yellows complete, but we only have like 4 or 5, 6. Okay, we have more than I thought, but still a long way to go for atlas completion, and we haven't touched T16s yet at all. So I got this temple map, and we're gonna start off with that. Now, one thing that we're doing is while we're going through, I am farming harvest and very lightly essences. Essences we need for our what is it called? Our belt and our amulet, because I kind of want to get crit multi on our amulet. The best way for me to make sure I get that is we're going to essence craft the crit multi, and then hopefully get 2 good resists on our amulet. We'll see how that goes. And then our belt is going to be a chaos res craft. Okay, purple first. We also upgraded to a, oh, what is it called? The Harvest Keystone. I'm actually super stoked about that. It's such a good find. Purple here. Got a 4th vow. I'm actually like super tempted to switch to 4th vow over Cloak of Flame. How good is it? Aw, what I get for not paying attention. Did I throw it in a portal? Yeah, I did. Okay. Am I getting poisoned or what's going on here? I'm not sure what's going on there. What's the roll in this? Armor ES roll is pretty awful. Wait, 5? I actually can't tell if that's blue or white. It looks... Why does that look... That's white. That's blue. Okay, so that is... Okay. We're not gonna pass that up. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I wanted to check something real quick. Okay, so I think it's the vulnerability curse. What's my current armor at? 1300. It's awful. I don't know what's hitting me. Wiping out my health. Whatever, we're almost done. Oh. And not worth it. Okay. Yeah, bleed is still a big issue for me. Not that that's surprising. We're working on resolving that. You know, the other thing I could do is use a jewel as like a stopgap. Definitely needs more damage. Okay. What do I want to do with this? I guess we go that maybe? Or we just go eater. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Are you juicing? No, not yet. Not even close. Just making that less progress right now. I want that robe, but I lose so much other stuff. I both love and hate Cloak of Flame. The only way to get Physmax hit, yeah, that and armor, it's pretty much it. It's kind of sad. Lightning Coil also works, but it's Lightning Coil doesn't work with Cast when Stun, because it gives you a bunch of evasion. It also only applies to hits, so doesn't help with physical degen. Do I want to do that yet? Or I want to try and wait for... Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Why did I see Aziri and be like, I can tank that. That's fine. Alright, running away from Aziri. There it is, okay. Alright, I guess we are going to that. Sepulchre map. Alright, we're at T17s. That was quick. Alright, X-Proof. Steel is really rough. I don't think I want to do that. I think I already have Highwayman. We might keep this just to shore up our resists in the meantime, because we can do our new boots like right now. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, we can do our new boots like now, but we lose, I think it's like 10 13 cold res. Actually, it's a little higher than that. So we need like 15. 15 would be fine, cold res. So what we can do is, oh wait, what we can do is Regal Orb this, and then we do cold. It's, of course it's yellow. That was all LA res and I didn't even read it. Iron cold. 13 cold res. We need 15 at least. That's rude. $15 cold res. And nothing else that's good. I kind of want to just keep going and see if I can get something else. $13 cold res. 11 cold and lightning. 14 cold. You can just change res. Yeah, you can, but only on like gear. And the issue is like my gear isn't super great. So like I've got a little lightning I can switch. Wait, no, I've got a lot of lightning I can switch. Do I have anything that I can actually switch it off of though? Is the real question. No. I don't. Can I lose 47? Wait a second. 24, 46. That would leave me one under. I'm not super willing to do that. Can you get debuffed? Yeah. That's one of the reasons I want to do just 12 cold. It's one of the reasons I want to do this switch is because this has avoid being shocked and avoid bleeding. And with this avoid being shocked, we can also get avoid bleeding on this jewel, and then we're immune to elemental ailments and bleeding, which would be super nice. We're just not there yet. Cold and lightning. Oh, I'm rolling fizz. Why am I rolling fizz? Stop it. Iron cold. Cold and lightning. $13 cold res. $15 cold res. Strike multiplier with cold skills. 16 intelligence. I'll take it. It'll get the job done. Which means we need to find a jewel slot. That's Blood Notch. I don't think we can manage the loss in intelligence yet. I need 2. I can do the recovery mastery as 1. What else can I do? Alright, can I get rid of this? I doubt it. Oh, I can. Get rid of this? Nope. Sweet. That's that. We don't need the praxis. Yeah, we don't need the praxis. And that gives us this, which puts us in a really great position. So we're going to switch over Zealotry and Eternal Blessing, and Frostblink is going to go somewhere. Oh, that's right. Okay, we need this to be all blue, so that we can switch this over in here. And Frostblink will go in here. And then Petrified Blood and Flesh and Stone can go in here. Perfect. And that puts us at 77. So it's 1 below our cap, but that's alright. That's not too bad. And let's see if we can do this. Brittle ground. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Chaos res. going to stop at avoid being poisoned because I don't want to hit one last one and do avoid being stunned. Is the cooldown reduction, because there's 5% cooldown reduction that we actually do need, is that a boot modifier? Well, is it a, I know it's a boot modifier. I don't know if it's the Elder or Eater Exarch. Boot strength. I think it's an Exarch. Is it not? Huh. I guess it's not. Well, we got Chaos Res, and I think I'm going to stick with that. But what that means is the Eater of Worlds, I don't think is going to have done. And it should have, there's cooldown recovery rate. Right there, that's what we want. Avoid elemental ailments, avoid bleeding, avoid poison. Okay, so we are good to continue on Eater without worry. Alright. Eater there. On our gloves. Alright, nothing crazy on gloves, that's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can get avoid bleeding. I really want life and avoid bleeding, but we'll see if we can even get that. That's, okay, so it has to be tier 1 avoid bleeding or maximum tier 2. Alright, we're gonna stop there. Put this in here. Our previous set. And then this, the chaos. Those are all fine. Is it still fine? It is. I might die, but it's fine. Oh, I buffed her off. There we go. Something we can do. So let's take off Vitality. Ow. Take off Vitality. And then switch it out for Flesh and Stone. We'll have to check after this if that works. That should be, let's see, Sand Stance makes you take less damage. Perfect, that's what we want. I'll get him eventually. Alright, nothing wild. Alright, so now that I'm safe, what I want to do is remove Flesh and Stone. 2885. 2787. Okay, so I'm just below. Good blood. Re-rate. Do I have anything else? Don't, right? Yeah, it puts me just below my 55% mark. Which is kind of a shame. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter too much because I don't rely on Leech. That would be where it actually is a problem. Monsters are hexproof. Maybe it's just a less cooldown recovery. Really? Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. That's fine. I didn't drop a portal either. That's such a mistake. Oh well. Oh well. This is gonna take a while, I think. The edge rate does not hit fast enough. Okay, I guess I don't understand that attack. Oh, less damage for each stack. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Is he just critting me every now and then? Is that what's going on? I wonder if he's like one of those bosses that crits with the entire volley at the same time. Like when they crit with everything. Come on. This is kind of really annoying. Alright, we did it. I wish I added anything other than what we actually had. Any other essence would have made that so much better. There's a harvest in there. I just don't know if I care. Should care. I should care. There's a real chance I just get murdered, though. Oh well. It's not like I'm gonna lose any experience. Any more altars? Any altars at all? I'm guessing not. Alright, nope. I guess purple first. All right. You know what? I'm glad you asked if I can get debuffed. I wonder. That hurts. Hold on. I guess I'm standing on caustic ground in the middle of that. I could do critical strike there, but I'm thinking of what am I thinking of? We have 50% reduced curse effect. We get an armor, yes. Then we can do reduced effective curses, but I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. Probably better off just investing into some endurance charges. I'm being really honest. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Okay, we're good here, so let's leave. We got a black cane. Okay, maps. We already have. And we just completed a T16, which is great. But didn't give us any, yeah, it didn't give us any map completion, or, whatever it's called. Sustain. That's the word I was thinking of. So, we've completed a T16, which is great, but nothing else has happened. Let's see how awful this is gonna go. I have a feeling this is gonna be terrible, but should be over leveled for it, hopefully. Okay, please let this hit. These hits. They are. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted him to do. Oh, sweet. Whenever you're ready, come back up. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I thought that would be a nightmare. Okay. Let's do the other one then. See how bad this is.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Deep space.
Is that a hit? That is a hit.
Solar Stone.
Are these hits? They are. Sweet.
Astral Avalanche.
More cold damage. Oh no.
The cleansing
Yeah.
fire proof.
Forgot which one was which.
Deep space. Simulacrum. Starflare. Deep space. How unexpected.
That was super easy. Okay. Oh wait, no, I wanted to talk to Envoy, right? I don't know if that's like needed, but I don't need to do those fights again. Okay. Those are both done now. I guess we go up. You grab the remnants of the past. So hard to see where they're landing. Yeah, it's true. I just try and get on the side that reduces the amount of damage you take, and then hope. Because like you can stand behind a pillar and dodge a couple before they take down the pillar, but I don't know. I feel like that's. I find that impossible to dodge. Since okay, we don't have any essences. that we need. We could. I do really want Secret Strike multi. But I could. Nah, I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. So, we... Eater of Worlds, I need a tier 12 plus, which means I've done most of the clearing of my Atlas for no reason. Other than completion. Those are all fine. You know what though? Let's see if we can handle this. I'm a little worried this is going to take forever, but we'll find out. It's only tier 12, so this one shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Okay, we don't want to do that until later. Can I have an altar? No, it appears I cannot have an altar. Nice, we got him out. Don't need any of those. Okay. Going on with your health? Why is it 2 1s like that? What do you mean? Like this and this? It goes down and there's still red behind it. Okay, that's Petrified Blood. The way Petrified Blood works is... it protects the lower half of your health, preventing some of the immediate life loss when damaged by hits, applying the life loss over time instead. So the red you see behind the regular red, like the dark red, that is the damage over time that is happening because of Petrified Blood. And so generally you would lose that life over a set period of time. What's happening is I'm recouping life at the same rate, or at a very similar rate at least. And so I'm getting that life back faster than it goes down. So you see, like, it doesn't actually degen, and that's because of my recoup. So this is how much damage I should be taking over the next couple seconds, and then I just keep recovering it faster than it comes down. Ooh, Death's Oath. I really wish Death's Oath were good. This looks cooler than my Caspian Sun Firestorm. Your Caspian Sun Firestorm is probably better though. To be totally honest. This looks like it'll get to like a couple million, like probably peak out at like 10 million before it's just not gonna go any further, you know. We'll see if I can push it any further than that, but I probably won't even bother, because I feel like if you hit like anywhere between 2 and 8, you're good. Like 2 is good for damage over time. If you get to like 5, then basically everything else feels good too. And then you can just try and be tanky. Which is most of what I've been working on. Just trying to be tanky. Any idea when the new league is for PoE 1? They've said that it's going to be in June. We don't know when in June, so they haven't given us like a solid date yet, but they said June. I suspect it's going to be toward the end of June. So probably like either the last Friday or the second to last Friday in June would be my guess. Good afternoon, welcome. They haven't leaked the new league yet, right? Correct. They leaked, well they revealed like a teaser, and that was it. Got back from an 8.5 mile hike, nice. Congrats. Yeah, the only thing they leaked was like a page that seems like it's from a journal of, I think, the Shaper, talking about something called the Originator. But that's the only like teaser we've gotten. Single target DPS. Yeah, our single target DPS is not incredible. Not yet. We're getting there. Area has wild hills, 92 flights up. Nice. Probably makes for good views. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Cloth belt. I could get reverse knockback. Wait, am I like... Oh no, I'm stunned. Okay. I thought my inventory was full for a second. Essence. Knockback gloves. have everything else. The really disappointing part about all of this is we still haven't seen, like, we have 26 monsters left and we had no altars. Oh wait, we can't have altars. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. This is a tier 12 map. Altars don't happen until tier 14. Yeah, it's a pretty area. Nice. I had a monster drop so many items yesterday my game crashed. That's pretty insane. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Alright, we got purple first. I'm not going to be surprised if I die here, just because, like, whenever I activate a harvest, I tend to, like, stop and take a sip of coffee, which means my hands are off of my flasks. But my coffee is so good. Yeah, let's go with that one. I was doing boss steals div card. 1530. Oh, that reminds me. We did the thing. We have now switched to Flesh and Stone. Even though we're losing like 50 to 70 health, it's just over 45% preservation. Yeah, that's done. Yeah. Do we have this? Okay, yeah, we do. I don't have enough Vile Orbs to just corrupt that for no reason. Okay. We're in trouble, honestly, for map sustain. Which is weird, I think. Isn't map sustain supposed to be, like, actually pretty good once you have shaving the mountains and shaving the skies? Let's see, what's my map drop chance? Only 26%. Okay. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Steel charges is awful. Let's not do that. And those are all fine. Okay, we have a ton of life force, so we're gonna reroll physical. Not high enough. Perfect. That is actually exactly what we wanted. So we needed 40% exactly, because we have 59% here and we can reroll it to 60 without too much issue. I mean, it's annoying, but we can do it. But we had to have 40, and then I wanted another stat, life being the one I wanted most. So sick. Okay, now what is the Ding. Chaos and Scours. I bet I don't have very many Scours left. Yeah, I ran out of Scours already. Okay. We'll grab like 20 Chaos worth of Scours. Yeah, we'll just do 10. Wait. Oh, the raid is really awful. Okay. I guess we'll just do like... We'll do 20 for now, for 5. And then we'll put another order in for that. Okay. No, wrong thing. Avoid bleeding. Replace, replace, replace. There we go. And now we're bleed immune. Perfect. I didn't realize that Scarab increases all damage. I was doing Burial Chambers and 1500 increased damage to that boss. Desecrate was actually really scary. Sounds like it. Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and progress Exarch. It's weird to fight a map boss for longer than Ubers, though. I've never juiced quite to that extent. Oh, well, not in recent years, at least. I think the last time I juiced that hard was back when you could get Nemesis 3 maps. Like the old crazy Nemesis maps where you could crash your computer and you basically had to have Headhunter or Inspired Learning to even survive. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because I forgot Wildwood was some pretty crazy stuff. Nice. That was actually a pretty sick drop. I was so tempted to take the hits and resistances, but it would have been bad. All right. I'm gonna make sure I don't miss the harvest. But what do I need it for now? I actually don't know what I would need it for. But I guess you always kind of need it, but let's see. Belt is going to be Essence Craft. Amulet is going to be Essence Craft. Gloves are done. Boots are done. Seeing Eye Jewel is done. Yeah, that's kind of it. You know, I just remembered that I'm empowering this boss like crazy, and it does chaos damage. It like naturally does chaos damage. It doesn't hit very often either. Maybe I'll get an Essence of Woe on it, maybe I'll get lucky. So I spent time remaking my gloves to get like better life, better resist, and dexterity, because I was having a dexterity problem, and I wanted to fix it without having the amulet be the like source of it, so that I could get other stuff on my amulet. And so I recrafted it, and I needed a fracture. I wanted like a fracture life. And because of the scarcity in the league, I ended up getting a base that's just not ideal for me. So we have an armor evasion base, which means technically we have an evade chance. Of, you know, we have 476 evade. Was the next like there were two choices. I think both of them were hybrid. This one was 1 div on its own. The next one was 2 div. It went immediately up to 2 div. Chance for level 83 is probably still 0. Okay, well that's good at least. Oh wait, Lesser Eldritch. We need that. There are no yellows. Do I even care? I guess we go blue and try and empower purple. I don't know, I guess I'm just stuck on like the incompatibility of evasion with this build, and I'm thinking of it like the incompatibility with cast when damage taken with armor. It's invisible, runs away, and puts up frost walls. That's annoying. That's so annoying. But yeah, because like I know for like cast when damage taken, you can't have any armor because the self damage isn't scaling. So it's like any armor at all is really, really bad. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, now let's go fight this boss who is probably going to destroy us. Wait, before we do that, there's this corner over here which might have an essence. It did not. We were safe. Well, we got an essence of woe. Now the problem is going to be if we die to the ground. It's kind of sad we died before the actually dangerous attack. Okay, we died again. I need to see what his health is, because we might just leave this one alone. Where's your health bar? Oh, your health bar hasn't moved. Sweet. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not. I mean, it doesn't matter because my health is already gone. But oh well, we're not doing that. Okay. Ooh, power charge boots. We're not using them. But Ivory Tower is kind of huge. I love that we got that. Okay. Max life, max cold res, area damage. Okay. What's not sick is the amount of maps that I'm getting. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to what do we do actually? Throw this in craft. I guess what do we need? We need essence and money, which means we need essence. I think we take a step back for a little bit. Although I really don't want to. I really want to like try and push incomplete. Yeah, we got a lot of incompletes here. Cannot regenerate is bricked. Void elemental ailments. Alive cannot be stunned. Accuracy rating. Sure. Yeah, let's go underground river. Let's do that. Okay. You know, maybe I take some time and make a pure Atlas pushing tree. Let me throw this down before I go and get myself murdered. You're actually just gonna take forever, aren't you? Okay, no, we're done with you. Okay. kind of expected this to be worse than it is, but it's actually pretty good. Alright, bone armor, onyx amulet. Maybe. No. Maybe. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to use an onyx amulet for my amulet. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go and make a second Atlas skill tree. Right, so we have 90 points. Let's see if I can remember how to do this from memory. So adjacent map, adjacent map, adjacent map. So we want basically all of the I think it's a connected map. Let's see what we need. Connected map. Okay, so here. We still want shaping the mountains. I'm pretty sure that you could get to 100%. I guess you can. Hold on, let me just test this out real quick. What else is there? I feel like you can do the Kirak stuff. But I don't know how much I care about that. I guess I should care about that. I guess first off, I'll do like this. Shaping the world, Kirak mission, and then these are explicit, so these don't matter to me. I think. For the express purpose of advancing the Atlas, I don't think those matter. Scouting reports don't matter. Scouting reports don't matter. But I think I do actually care about the Kirak missions. I'm just totally guessing here. I guess I should care about the scouting reports as well. Okay. Okay, so that's a good chance for monsters in map to drop. Then we can do like maybe nine. Modifiers. I guess if we're doing pure Atlas progression, then we should probably grab these. Maybe defeating my boss ball witnessed could be good. It would save me a little time. But not yet, because I'm not doing Maven yet. Okay, for now we'll just do this so that we can like try and mainline Shaper and Elder. And then we'll do that. And we will take a quick break. And then we'll start trying to advance our Atlas again. Be right back.
Chill on my own, just wanna do me, just wanna doze, just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in the soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you, when the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling you, it's calling, calling more, 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 more. You know when the call is calling more, more. You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. Yeah, it's calling, calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Is it all for a petty little evening? Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Boss bitch energy, yeah, for the evening. Evening, mad, evening. Come on now, boss bitch energy, yeah, for the evening. Sweet, evening, evening. You know when the call is calling more, and it's calling, calling, and it keeps on calling, till it's calling, calling. You know when the call is calling more, more, more. Calling's calling, calling's calling. You know when the call is calling more, 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 You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. Yeah, it's calling, calling more, more, more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling. You know when the call is calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling.
I just realized I never turned my mic back on. At least I noticed fairly quickly. Alright. Good there, and we got at least one red map, so that's great. Let's continue. Let's see. Crater is a 12. Okay. Make it rare. Reflect Ellie is no good. I think those are all fine. Still fine. I need to be careful because I forget all the time that that I now have the increased explicit effects, and those are kind of dangerous. Oh yeah, we got geoed last time and it totally destroyed us. I don't remember why. Probably a poison thing, if I had to guess. Okay. There we go. Any of that. Okay. No map yet. Nice, we got the glacier. What else do we want? I just want to go down this way. Map cannot be modified by fragments. I think is fine. But maybe our next point goes there. I do kind of want to try and get the map from whatever monster there is. If we can get double maps. Give ourselves a little bit of insurance. Okay. So far, none of these are the adjacent map. I don't know who. Okay. I'm about to give up. Yeah, let's go. We got a red map. That's gonna have to do. That's really good. We're gonna put that in here. Okay. All that is fine. Is it still fine? Yes. Annoying, but fine. Is now back in Eater territory. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we need Val Orbs. Orbs of fusing, let's go. Okay, not worried about you. Although I could probably do that pretty easily. Hey, very nice. Our first divine. Rather, our first raw divine. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if Cassia messes us up. Here. Okay, that's fine. Cool. That worked pretty well. Okay. Got some oils, that's really what we wanted. Nice granite flask. Temple, perfect. Alright. Let's go. And we got a divine, so we can very possibly get ourselves an amulet. So that we already have temple completion, but that's okay. We can still use it to farm up another red map. Alright, let's look. So we need intelligence, like no doubts. Do this one. You know what, yeah, let's do that. So now we go back to essence. This is no longer what we want. Actually, currency first. We want regals. Not regals, blessed. Because I want to go ahead and try and get 30 intelligence on this. 29 is fine. Essence. And then these are all going to be multi. So whenever we get back to essence farming, sweet. For now though, let's see. This is fine. Desecrated ground is a little annoying, but it'll be alright. I think we're gonna do this and then grab 20 points. Because who cares if I can't modify these? There. That means we can't find scarabs, but who cares? Because all I really care about is advancing. Maven chisels. Okay. Yeah, tier 14 is where we're supposed to be for Eater. That might give us the Eater of Worlds. I don't remember how far up it goes. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know if I can tank this. I can't. I'm not gonna worry about you. You're so tanky. Yeah, no, you can have that. Maps dropped have a chance to be, let's see. Chilled ground when hitting you is extra lightning. Or eldritch minions. Chromatic orbs. We're gonna go chromatic orbs. Alleyway is good. Oh yeah, well, I don't care about you. That means, I think that means we got, yeah, we got the connected map. We're good to just complete and go. Sure, not what I wanted. That's alright. These gloves, I don't think I care about. Yeah, Hand of Freesia is the link stuff. I don't have them, so I might as well grab them. Oh, I do have them. Never mind. Alright, Glacier we completed. Ally maps we have not, so let's try that. Attack speed. Those are all fine. Perfect. 15 plus. Alright, let's go. Peter, here we come. They gain a bunch of resistance, attack speed, and cast speed. I'll take that. I really like Volatile Dead. It's such a fun skill. Honestly, playing this has made me really want to try out, like, practicing an energy blade, spell blade character. Because I've never actually, like, done a good one. Like, I've always just kind of half-assed it and made a bad one. And then stopped playing it at some point. But I kind of now want to make a good one, just so I can do a Castle channeling Volatile Dead. Yeah, no, I don't know about that physical damage reduction. That's a little rough. But how much do I have, honestly? We'll see. We will see. If I had a bunch of armor, this would be way more significant, but I think I have like 1,300 armor total, so who cares? Okay. Guess I should take a minute and just check in here. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I just took a second and checked. Every time. Okay, let's see if we can... That rain of ice shards not stun? I don't know. Well, let's just get the unique and leave. Hopefully. All right. Okay. That is not a T16. Unfortunate. Did we get any other adjacents? Ooh, no. It's possible that was both of them. I'm gonna try and clear out some more monsters just to try to see if we get a different map. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Still on T17 or T15s, which is not that big a deal. The Underground River, which we still need the bonus objective for, which is fine. Store all these. Got rare. They're all fine. Those are all fine. Okay. Okay. Getting backpack sorted and cleaned. Be more active in this mention. Hey, you're good. No worries. What have we got here? Chaos orbs. Huge. Chaos orbs and Val orbs, honestly, are like two of the things that I need. Ooh, that hurt a lot. All caustic arrow. Yep, that would do it. Bunch of chaos damage all at once. All right. Targeted by a meteor when using a flask. Final drop. Yeah, sure. We'll get targeted by meteors and hope I can survive. I'm gonna drop a portal real quick, just in case. Seems like we're fine against meteors. Yeah, we're good. Alchemy, deer skin, opal scepter. Did we get a map? We didn't. There are 10 monsters left. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. And there's one monster left. Okay. Unfortunate. All out for the jewelers. And then Kirak, do you have a T16? You have a T15? That's almost as good. Two T15s. I only need the one. Quantity applies to rarity. Less recovery rate. Cannot do less recovery rate. Those I can do. Okay. The mod sucks. The less recovery rate, yeah. Yeah. It's not good. Okay, so we need Searing Exarch T16 or T14 plus. So Searing Exarch, good there, good. All right, and going back here. Time for some sparkling water. Grapefruit and tangerine. Honestly, sparkling water has been really great for me. Just because it gives me something, like, some kind of variety to the things that I drink. But it's also not soda. Like, I think I've actually lost weight because of drinking sparkling water. Because now everything I drink is pretty much like sparkling water, black coffee, or rain, which is a total of 10 calories. So, it's been really good. Why is that not a hit? Rain, REIGN, which is it's an energy drink. It has a ton of caffeine and 10 calories. Use it to kind of jumpstart my day. Because I may or may not have a caffeine addiction. Still showing trait. No! Appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up. I've got a feeling that this T15 just dropped us an adjacent T14, which is not ideal. It dropped us... Oh, it dropped us 2 tier 14s. Oof. We honestly kind of need to go do a bunch of trials. The only energy drink you actually like is Caraba. I've never heard of that. I don't like a lot of energy drinks because I don't like the way guarana makes me feel. So the guarana is one of the big things in energy drinks. So I tend to only like energy drinks that have caffeine and B vitamins, and that's it. Which, fortunately for me, there are quite a few of those now. So Red Bull is good, Rain is good, and Celsius is good. Oh, nice. These currency items drop, have a chance to be duplicated. That's fine. You know, I just thought about something. Should I be using a guard skill? Like I just thought about it, and I'm not using a guard skill, and I don't remember. Every time I drink, my brain goes, no, that's not. That is not food, and then I drink it anyway. I don't know. I like Rain. Only way that matters at all is Immortal Call, which is to say that you don't want Immortal Call, right? Oh, depends on endurance charge up, so I got you. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I don't know, I feel like I'd rather just have the endurance charges, though. Like, if I had Enduring Composure, I would be willing to do it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. If you have enough Endurance charge, then it's fine. Yeah, I feel like I would have to have Enduring Composure to do that. And not regret it. Now we need T16, T15, which we don't have either of those. Crit strike chance, crit strike multi, X-proof blind on hit. That's gonna hurt. It'll be fine. Daring X-Arc, and hopefully we get a T16. Since it isn't a flat mitigation, it lets you get the benefit while still being hit as much as possible. Got it. Okay, so Molten Shell doesn't let you get hit because it takes the hits for you. Good to know. Molten Shell, you still get hit? Oh, okay. That's super true. I don't usually care about hits. Alright, let's not get stuck on you. What is this? I don't remember. Mind font can be used additional times. I think that's the good one. Committed treason, equipped a tiny bit of MF gear. Look, I get it. It's always tempting to equip MF gear. I'm judging you for it. Don't get me wrong, but get it. Gift is a good one. Now the real question is anybody farming trials in this league? I feel like the answer is probably not really. How much is this worth not in this league? But I guess I could just give it to Faustus and see what happens. Sepulchre, that's T16, nice. Fight one of the guys. One of the Pinnacles, probably Eater. I found a breakpoint, or I found a graph showing that 70% quantity is a really good breakpoint for effect. That's actually really good to know. That's super good to know. That is a very achievable number. And if I remember correctly, rarity is not all that great in PoE. Theoretically it does things, but in reality not really. Rares, no. No. Oh yeah, isn't there like a weird, like, it works pretty okay for currency, but like, or wait, no, I don't remember. During the commander stuff, rarity is mega important. I feel like it did something weird. I don't remember. Like there was a, like it could negatively affect your drops by upgrading it to an the unique tier where you didn't want unique tier. Got another pyre. I don't remember. I'm gonna keep that pyre because I like having pyres. I already have a leper's arms. No, I didn't. Huh. Alright. Faustus, currency exchange. I have Goddess. What if I want KS or what? There are no competing trades. Okay, what about for divines? 1 to 1, 2 to 1. I'm gonna get 2. Cannot regen, nope. Desperate ground. I don't remember if that's bad in Sepulcher. I don't remember what the Sepulcher boss is. I'm gonna go. And I regen row. Less cooldown. Okay, whatever. Alright, that one's fine. Already has no effect on currency. That's what it was. The rare drop conversions were in full force. Rarity would boost drops before they got converted to currency. That's right. I remember now. Alondra was a weird time. It can sap you, gain extra cold. I feel that way about distillate every time I see it. I never want to click distillate just because it's just like, why would I want to like click the button? Even if I'm a Pathfinder, I don't want to click. Just does not matter to me. Oh, I died. Check that out. I'm an handle the editor. No. I want nothing to do with your exploding orbs. Wait, did your exploding orbs? No, you poisoned me. That's what happened. Oh, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Oof. Regalia, sure. Serpentine staff, sure. Leather belt. Bad. IR sport. I do love going. Maybe I should try a smidge of MF and then just having a gym. I mean, yeah, but it's a shame that you can't get any quantity like that. Its quantity is the big one. Isn't the gem just rarity? Oh. Oh wait, that's a standard thing only, isn't it? Because that doesn't exist anymore. Right? Thought I've looked that up before. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Drop disable in 1.1, gotcha. I suspect that is a very expensive gem. Not bad right now. Really dislike these trials.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea,
There we go.
just so I could make you feel what I feel.
Are you gonna do the thing where you are taking damage? Okay. I think this one's worth. That's good. Worth a nice amount of chaos at least. Honestly, it might be worth having my early strategy of working around the trials. Okay. Seems to be a guardian over there. Rather unfortunate. Got a 22 Satimas too. They're even cheaper. Your slot. Nice. I probably have an old Satimas. I need that. Okay, so here's the real question. Should I just kill the Guardian? Seems like I probably just should. I should probably just get rid of the Guardian. Unless they're just gonna crit me and then I die. Okay. 22% is also 1.1. But that was more recently changed. I definitely don't have that then. I joined much later to Path of Exile. And you're going to be the worst. Boss is the worst. Eventually, I'm gonna take this thing down. It's gonna be awesome. Then I can do full damage. Not that that's a lot of damage, but I'll do all of it. Now it's just rarity. These Quant is gone. The Edger is the worst. Almost over though. There we go. Screaming Invitation. We got it. Corrupted gem crafting options. Oh, okay, that's awful. Yeah. No. T15, T14. Okay, so all the way, and let's go fight Eater. Let's see how this works out. tank. Wait, what? Huh? Guess I just don't get hit by those. Maybe the slide back is a problem. Can you please stop doing all the things that I can't benefit from? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Please, for the love of God, just basic attack me. This feels like a noodle fight. Okay, I guess I got crit that time. I am really beginning to see why people like don't do cast when stun on hit. Like the damage is fine depending on the enemy you're fighting against, but this is rough. And if I was going Ignite, this wouldn't matter nearly as much. Like, it'd just be like, okay, every now and then you're gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna Ignite you, and it's fine. And I got crit again. Okay. At least I assume it's crit. Or is it... round stuff? Right. At least we're getting close. Hey, we get some basic attacks. Nice. Right. That was awful. It was comfy in that I was not in danger that whole time. But that was a noodle fight. If ever there was one. Okay, you don't have a T16. Do I have a T16? Fine. Alright, let's hope for a T16, and while we're waiting, we'll grab a Maven. Want the Pit Fighter Jewel? This is the Pit Fighter Jewel. Fishing line strength. That is probably my adjacent. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got a T16, nice. And we got a scheme. Specifically, we probably already have one though. Let me see if it's any good. Nope. Notice the balance to terror is an old art jewel. Oh. Know that. I think you go first. Actually, honestly, all of these are great. I need to fix this flask. My amethyst flask is just not good. We have an underground river. Nice. So let's go back to that underground river. Rare? Make it rare, but don't have it reflect. Perfect. And then we'll fight Exarch. From one of the jewels they yeeted. The real question is, how high do 2 watchstones get Strand? Because I feel like Strand is one that needed 2 watchstones to become a yellow map. I don't remember. Chance to be scourged. Oh no, Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb all the way. One stone T6, 2 stone T10. Okay, so yeah, I need 2 stones to make it yellow. Oh no, it's 1 stone for yellow. 2 stones is also yellow. The reason that matters to me is we can do essence farming on Strand, and that's just super nice. I'm not gonna take 600 chaos damage per second. That's insane. I'd pass on both of those. I can only put in 4 of my 8. Good old standard things. Yeah, it means we can favorite Strand after Exarch and still be farming T10. Stacking really fast. Oh, Solaris touched. Would it be dumb to give Sanctuary Boss 1500 increased damage and defense? It depends on you. If it were me, absolutely. That would be a map thrown in the trash. You? I don't know. I think it depends on if you can dodge the waves. Because that would be the only thing I'd suspect being legitimately dangerous. Yeah, so can you dodge the waves? I have one on. Okay, then yeah. I'm thinking it would probably be bad. Thinking that's probably a bad idea. Alright. Let's see if Exarch has more basic attacks than Eater. God, I hope so. Exarch Mortar? I mean, it sounds good, but how often is he going to use it? Anytime you're ready, Exarch. Whenever you want. Yes. Alright, that was it. That was it. That was all we got. At least Eater can attribute stun now. And I guess that was still a super painful fight. Oh, right. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm so bad at this phase. And I don't think I can... I don't think I can tank these yet. Alright, I did it. Rude. Huh? Oh, I was on burning ground. But like fake burning ground, not real burning ground. Wait, let me get your fire. I want to be in your fire. Your fire's awesome. This is the best part of the fight. Give me more of that. Then another flame wall. Yeah. Flame wall's awesome. Oh, another one? Sweet. Oh. Really? Yes. Yeah, give me that. Perfect. Best Exarch is not strong enough. Yes. Ow. There we go. And we got a shield. How good is the shield? It's okay. It's okay. Alright, 2 void swords down. Easy peasy. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter now. No, it does. Okay. Let's go up here. And what do I want to do now? Guess we could farm for a little bit. I will be right back, and then we'll do some strand farming, hopefully. Oh wait, before we do that, okay. And then we're good to go. So I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, so we need to get our essences and ascents, and then we need a D10 map of some kind. It doesn't even matter what. A malformation first and just hope. There. All right, we have this now. What do we want to do here? I was gonna do Eater. It doesn't actually do me any good. I don't know there's anything else we really want. But I guess I could do this. Why not? Okay. Let's go. Whoa is fantastic. Alright. Purple first. I'll go this blue. Okay, now the question is, we do have a blue there, we have a blue there. Or blue there. Holy cow. Oh. Three vivid here, so we'll do that. 5 here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I actually didn't. I didn't expect to die there. What? Definitely didn't expect to die there. right. I'm really enjoying how many of these essences have Essence of Woe on them. There's a lot going on in there. Why did I do that? Okay. The combination was too powerful. A ley line though, so let's try that instead. Excellent. Okay, so we have one here. None there. And none here. And none here. Okay, so let's do this one first. Alright, now we have one here. And 3 there. 1. All right. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Okay, Lesser Eldritch. We probably have enough of those to get our cooldown reduction. Dark Forest we got might actually be really great. That might be an adjacent to Strand. Right. Okay. Good. Alright, come on. Very nice. Okay. That should be a nice amount of essence. That's not too bad. Not a whole lot of the ones I need, because I need these two. We've got plenty that we can sell. And I need to reroll these. And honestly, probably these. I'll check the price of those first, but I think I'm probably just going to reroll them. Currency, I want chaos. I have suffering. Yeah, we're going to reroll the suffering. Since we don't need the essence for anything else anymore, or for the life force for anything else. Lightning resistance, nah. Whoa, nah. Out, we already had that. Suffering, I don't think so. Avoid being shocked. Is Torment any good? Probably not. Spite, though, is really great. Sorrow is not. Heal, I don't think is. That's my chaos resistance, so we're keeping that. Minions, chaos resistance. Sweet. And we got a bunch of fight, which is great. Alright, so really quickly, crit multi. No to both of those. And then chaos res on this. So we're looking for, let's see, 2 good resistances and an empty suffix, I think is best. And life. Chaos res, 1 extra suffix, and life. That had life, I'd be willing to go for it. That is the 3rd time I've gotten a pretty good fire res. Nothing else. Do I settle here? Wait, that's is the flask of life recovery. Do I settle? The thing is, I can get I can craft on it's not a varied cold res though. And it's not actually a very good life. It just seems really nice. Don't know. I think I keep rolling. Which I only have 1 left. Okay. Still need more. Let's sell these and sell, where's the strength ones? There they are. These are all incredibly good. There are lots of people doing I'm actually gonna try and reroll some more of these. Yeah, let's try and reroll some more of these while we have the never mind, I'm not gonna reroll very many of them. Dexterity. Dexterity ones are unfortunately not very good right now. But contempt is good. Greed is never bad. And then sell these. We'll take off the essence of suffering. Looks like nobody wants those. Alright. So rage first. 6 to 1, 9 to 1. I'll go 8. Five for 40. Spite. I'll go 8 again. 15 of them. Two, I think. Attempt 4 to 1 for 20. Get some quick, easy money. Suffering. It's not worth Zeal. 2 to 1 to 5 to 1. Let's go 4. I have 6 of them. Means 28. Oh wait. Eight to 1 for loathing. 5 of those. Do I want 8 to 1? Sure, I'll go 8 to 1. And greed. 2 to 1. No, I'm not gonna sell it. Okay. Alright, so we got some quick chaos and... Oh right, I wanted to do this really quick. We want cooldown recovery. Didn't get it. All right. But you know what else we could do? We could do catalysts for resistances. Want catalyst prismatic, I think. Yeah, prismatic. I have chaos. Ooh, 10 each. Never mind. Never mind. I will want those, but that's a little rough. All right. Well, I think it's gonna do it for today. So made a little bit of progress. Got our 2 watchstones, so we're good there. And I don't know how much further I want to go with this. I am pretty satisfied with how it farms, but I don't know. Eater was not fun. Exarch was fine. I guess I should at least get a 6-link rolling, which has been a real pain. And then get the anoint on my amulet. Actually get my good amulet and then get the anoint on the amulet. And then we'll be good to go. And we'll see how that feels. Ideally, I'd like to get Crown of Thorns corrupted with power charges, but I don't think that's gonna happen in this league. Unless I do it myself, and I don't really want to. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end up for today. So again, thanks everybody for coming and joining. I had a lot of fun. This Wednesday we'll probably be coming back and continuing this character. I'll be working on it a little bit through the rest of the weekend and this week. Just kind of farming up and getting some currency, and probably getting this amulet upgraded, and the belt upgraded. And then we'll see how far we can push it. I feel like this build can probably pretty easily do 17s, but I need to get a little more damage and a little more defense first. Volatile Dead's still not even level 20. So yeah, we'll head toward that end, and it should be a lot of fun. Thanks everybody again for watching, and I'll see you next time.